For that fifth and final spot in the Eastern Conference starting lineup as the voting continues.
I hope he holds on to that spot. Seeing him start in the All-Star game would be a real treat.
We'll be sure to update you as we continue to get results. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Poirier in at the 5, down low.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Beaubois. The 3. Drains the triple. We should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Stripped away. And he drives in.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Courtney. The wide open shot is on the money. Courtney's got his second basket on the night.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
Jones grabs the board. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Courtney. They set the screen. He takes it in. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Sends it home from three-point land. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And Beaubois gets it to go. Beaubois got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
It's good.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. With the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
There's a screen. Pass to Poirier. Shoots from the baseline. Here's Beaubois. 6 points for him. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Hits the trifecta. He has 6.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. There's a screen. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. Incredible! I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
No good with the triple. Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Out to the wing. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Poirier's got 6.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Buries it from 3. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Boba. "11 seconds left in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Up by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 3.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Offline with a 3. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Pass to Courtney. Here's Bobois. Fires the 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
3-pointer. Jones grabs the board.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. There's the triple. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Shot's good by Courtney.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Takes it inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Inside, here's Poirier. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Jones. Pass to Boba. This one for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Here he goes. And over the last 10 games, these are the league's best rebounding squads.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Pass to Poirier. Here's Bobois. To the paint. And the basket by Poirier. Poirier's gotten 4 this quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. They set a pick. 4-3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. The 3 ball. For 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Oh, and and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The rule on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
On the take.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. So it's the home team now. They've led by as many as 11. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Defended by Jones. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Beaubois. 15 points in the game. And there's the screen. Down low. Here's Poirier. And he jams it home with authority.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Puts up a 3. On target from range. He has 6.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Takes a 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The NBA has a lot of great athletes, but if you look up and down this list, you see some of the most athletic guys in the world at any.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness.
Glad you could join.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. And it's Jones in at the 4. To the middle. And the basket by Poirier. Poirier's got 16 points now.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And there's a pick. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And it's Courtney in at the point guard. Going inside. Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. The 3 sinks it from distance. 19 points in the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Courtney. 14 points for him. Papagiannis no good. For the lead. And it's good on the lay-in.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Here's Courtney. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
There's the 3. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Beaubois. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Beaubois got 17.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Courtney. 16 points for him. Pass to Jones. To the inside. Poirier.
Oh, man!
Wow. And he goes in for the dunk.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Over to the left wing. Fires from deep. Pure from 3-point range. Give him 23.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
Lets it go from deep. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the 3rd quarter.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he sinks the 2nd. And he nails the 3rd. Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the 3rd quarter. A minute 9 left in the 3rd. Connects from downtown.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
There's the drive. Pass to Papagiannis. The home team calls timeout. Taking a look at defensive metrics, these are the guys who continue to block shots at a high rate. There's 53 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. There's the steal. for the lead. And the layup is good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Pass to Poirier. Outside Jones. Count it. Good. Jones has got his second bucket of the night. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
"17 seconds left in the third. They set the pick. Oh, it's stolen away. In transition, here they come. Oh, wow! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. From deep, counted from distance.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Inside. And the basket by Poirier. Poirier's got 20.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
The putback to the left wing. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Beaubois. And there's the drive. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And the 3 off target. Here's Beaubois. Driving in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. From outside the arc, drops in the 3. He has 29 now.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Pass to Jones. Here's Poirier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Poirier's got 6 points in the quarter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Yep, count it. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And play stops, a whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
For 3, buries it from outside.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Four-point game. And stolen by Jones. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
There's a screen. Takes a 3. Oh, it's off. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And a one-handed slam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
it.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
And there's the screen. Let's loose for three. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Money from three.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Yeah, and you have to try to make...
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to... This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Ooh, they pick off the pass. They're running.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. They set a pick. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now.
Morrisburg. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Colson out there with Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Lucic buries it down low. So it's the visitors now. So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
The 3 drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Baldwin. Last game he had 10 points. Pass to Colson. Gets an open look and hits.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Here's Horton-Tucker. Stolen. First quarter, about a minute and a half in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. Crafty move. Second chance effort. It's deflected. And here we go. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And a miss there on the triple.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Giffey to the left wing from outside the arc. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Takes it inside. Here's Biberovic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Here's Baldwin. Cracks in the tray. Baldwin's got 5 points so far.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Lucic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Baldwin. He has 5. Nice move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Lucic to the wing right side. Here's the screen. Over to the left wing. The 3-ball. Sinks the 3-pointer. He's got 13.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And he drives in. This one for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
No scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They lead by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Baldwin out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Colson in at the 4 spot. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
To the wing on the left. Four on the clock. They set the pick from downtown. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Misses the 3.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Into the lane, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by Biberovic.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
Giffey. And they'll get another chance. Lucic. Second shot opportunity. The putback. Here's Gabriel. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Just 3 to shoot. There's the pick. Jacks up a 3. Headshot off. Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Nice move. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. They get it again. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there. One of the standout performers recently. We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
here in the second quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played. To the middle. It's picked off. Trying to end the drought. They get it back. Five to shoot. Tries again, and he hits the jump shot. 8 points for him. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. 56 seconds left now here in the second. And he jams it with authority.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Takes the three. To the paint, just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Driving inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Lets the three fly, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, they've worked the ball inside at every turn. This is your type of game, Shaq.
Yeah, the closer to the cup, the better.
All right, fellas, time now to take a look at these.
So it's the visitors now. It's a 3-point game. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That'll be the 3rd game of this 3-game road trip. Pulls up from the corner. Count it. He's got 8.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Baldwin, and it's Colson in a power forward. Lucic buries the long-range jumper.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Three-pointer drains the three-pointer.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Going inside. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. For the tie. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Over to the wing. Horton Tucker with it. He's got 5. They swipe it. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. For the lead, that's a basket. He is 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Launches it. Knocks down the 3-ball.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. No good with the layup. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Got that one up quick. And he has 28 points for the game.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
1:52 left in the third quarter. He takes it in. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Shoots from the elbow, and that's good for 2.
Now, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Takes a 3, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Crafty move, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. There's the triple. Good on the 3-point shot. Baldwin's got 14 points here in the second half.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these 2, taking pride and making plays.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. There's a screen. Lucic diving in.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
We've got Colson. Baldwin out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. 5 on the clock. it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Pass to Biberovic. And the three ball is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Oh, they get it back. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. A three ball. It's good from long range.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. They set the pick. Launches it. And down goes the three.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. Oh, the dunk.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Cleans it in off the window.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Biberovic. And there's the drive. And it's good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive. The next one's going to go in. Knocks down the three.
Oh, you got to love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
From deep. Good. Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight. And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
It's intercepted, and they're moving it up.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And so David Adelman calls the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Here's Baldwin for the tie. He's off.
A matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to right. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Baldwin. Driving to the basket. Here's Colson. Gets a hand on it. Here's Hall. It's picked off. Misses in close. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Nice move. Oh! Get out the way!
Goodness!
Get out the way!
Awesome. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Baldwin. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Yep, that one goes. 6 points for him.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
And he dunks it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
With the drive. Tries it from 16, and the jumper falls for him.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Into the lane. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. From about 16. Second chance shot. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Right with the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. sinks the tray. He's got 11.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
Seconds left to play in the first. From behind the arc. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He takes it in.
Hey, if you keep...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring up. But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Going inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 17.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Driving inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And a two-handed jam!
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Down low. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Three-pointer. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Servetus has got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the inside. Here's Colson, and that one is stuffed right through.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Takes it inside. Oh, a A big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half of basketball. To the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
To the paint. Here's Wright. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 23.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Out to the wing. Puts up a 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Down low. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 10 points for him. And that one doesn't go. 10 for 13 so far. Wright on the left side. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wright's got 5.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And the first half now in the books. Up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor like this. They're playing some selfless basketball. It's been a thing of beauty.
Stack. And let's move on to the Eastern Conference.
Got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And it's Biberovic in at the 3. Oh, hammer it home!
Woo! Nice.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Baldwin. And he drives in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And so he makes both from the line.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
To the middle. It's stolen away. And here's the fast break. Here's Colson. Rips it home off a terrific move.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 90 seconds into the second half now. Five on the clock. Here he goes. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Shakes him, driving to the basket.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. Here's the pick. Over right. Second shot opportunity. Misses the layup. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Servetus. Lays it up and banks it in. Servetus has got 7 points in the game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
There's the triple. Right with the board. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Comes up empty down low. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Colson. A minute 53 left in the third. Here's Baldwin. For 3. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game. First here in this second half.
There's a minute 26 left in the third. Down low. Here's Wright. Oh,
Look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. There's the drive. Launches a 3. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. 50 seconds left to play in the third. And that one's good. Servetus.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Here's Baldwin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And he drops the first. Both shots good from the strike. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing on the left. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Just 2 to shoot. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. 14 points for him.
If you bring a double at this level, it can lead to some easy hoops.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
On the take. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
And the layup is good. Give him 35.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Banked it in off the glass.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. Oh, no good on the layup. Gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Jams it home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Oh, touches it off the glass.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Beyond the arc. That misses. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
From deep, the triple drop.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Six on the shot clock. Puts up the tray. Shot's no good. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
He launches. The putback. Here's Hall. Shoots a three. Oh, it misses. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. With the shot. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Basket counts.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over. To the inside, and Wright throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
There's the screen. Inside, here's Vazenkov. He gets it in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Drives to the hoop. Boom, he jams it straight down.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's the floater. Another shot, and it's good on the way up.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
The three. They get the rebound.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's right on the wing. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Right wing to the middle. Intercepted. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Ward. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Into the lane. They set the pick. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here's Milutinov. Makes it off the glass. He's got 10.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Servidis. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Right outside. And the 3 off target.
rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
The layup off target.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And Wright throws it down hard.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Milutinov, and that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Ward, good.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And he dunks it down.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Leading by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Now here's Wright. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Servetus. Over Ward. It's good from about 19 feet. Servetus has got his second bucket.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Down low, here's Milutinov. A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And with Spring right around the corner, let's see who's flourishing in the power rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they're by far one of the best teams in the league, continuing to prove that, holding on to that fourth-rate spot.
It's good. Wright's got his third basket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And here they come. And the dunk by Wright.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
And now, here are a set of teams that have held their opponents to very few points in the second half of the season.
And they've shown no slippage defensively. If anything, they've become more stifling since the break. I mean, they're playing inspired, passionate basketball at that end of the floor.
Milutinov gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Wright atop the key. Wright sets a screen to the paint. And Wright throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Milutinov. 8 for 11 now as that one does not find the mark. And right, here we go. Got a piece of it. And they're running. Here's Ward. Drills it from outside. Ward's got 5 points in the quarter.
And boy, has he come alive. Since the start of the second quarter, he has been on fire.
1:39 left in the first half of basketball. Misses from short range. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
Here's Servidis, and that one drops for him. Servidis has got 6 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
It's right on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 13.
Even double team, he had the vision to see the open man.
Milutinov, guarded by Wright. Shot is no good. Now 9 for 13 from the floor. Fires for 3. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries. So it's the visitors now. Down by 12. And that will be the first game of 5 straight at home. An emphatic LU jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Two on the clock. And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
How about the points in the paint? Clearly, they made it a priority coming in. And it's paying dividends, Ernie.
Yeah, I remember those days.
And what better time than
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. From past the arc. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Milutinov. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shoots from the corner. Servetus, no good.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot, and it worked out for him.
Here's Ward. His three-pointers off the mark.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Driving the lane. That one good for two. He's got 22.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
From downtown, kept alive. Here's Servetus. Right side. 6 on the shot clock. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Lets the three fly.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter. He managed to knock down one triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, because, I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Now Dorsey. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And shot on the way. Second chance shot. And it's right, sending it back. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
And Wright pulls it down.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
The 3. Servetus, no good.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
Pass to Dorsey. Milutinov, guarded by Wright, and it's good for 2. 22 points for him.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And Wright throws it down hard.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Milutinov, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Lets it go from deep. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Out to the wing, puts it up. Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Servetus, no good. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Lets it go with a 3. Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Fires the 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ward misses.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. And we'll see if that's the answer.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Just 3 on the clock. He doesn't hit that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. At 46%, making some buckets. Yep, it counts.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
And Wright, here we go. And the dunk by Wright.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Dorsey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. Is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Oh, good with the triple.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Ward the pass to Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 26.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Sirvitas. And it's off from three-point range. It's stolen. Fires from deep. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Tipped away. Here's the break. Here's Milutinov, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now, and the layup falls.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Up top right. Beyond the arc, and there's the 3.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Puts it up from deep. And good. From way outside, it's in.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Clock at 6. Oh, the slam dunk.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Cuts off the pass. Puts up the 3. It's good.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Here's Vazenkov. No problem with the wide open J.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Poke loose, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Hands it from downtown.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
There's 31 seconds left in the game. Shoots the three. Sinks the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Milutinov, and Wright pulls it down. Here's Servetus.
Both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dozier in at the 3 slot.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Ward. Here's Courtney. Fires in the triple.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he banks in the layup. Courtney's got 5 points.
Use the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Dorsey. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Up and in on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Courtney. He's got 7. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. There's a screen. To the middle. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Nifty move. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And that goes out of bounds. They retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Pass to Boba. They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And they're running. And he jams it home with authority.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Courtney. Here's Poirier. And the visitors call time here.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
Yeah, it looked like they were settling out there, not moving the ball enough to generate the type of shots that they wanted.
Jones, he's checked in for Vizenkov. Taking a look now at the 2K leaderboard. Here are the squads that have been everywhere on defense and piling up the steals since the All-Star break.
As the season goes on, their defenders have only gotten more confidence, eagerly attacking the ball handlers and being as disruptive as possible.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pass to Ntilikina. Goes back up. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Driving in. Here's Courtney. Good on the shot. Courtney's got 9. 1:24 left in the first quarter here. Then he goes in for the dunk.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right the defender, too. That's got to feel good. They set the screen to the paint. Here's Poirier. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Ntilikina. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. Second chance effort. And that's off the glass and in.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Papagiannis. And the visitors call time here.
Offensively, it was never their night. The issues they suffered were pretty clear.
Won't win games in this league with an offensive night like that. They've got some things to figure out.
The visitors with the ball. 3-point lead. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here we go. Here's Ward. And that one is hammered home.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Beaubois. Still without a bucket. And there's a pick. Pass to Papagiannis. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Ward. It's deflected. And the block shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The rule on the floor stands.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Up 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And it's Beaubois in at the small forward position. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's gotten a second bucket on the night. Believe it or not, the season is drawing to a close. Have most teams met your expectations this year, Richard?
Many have exceeded my expectations, BA. Seems like play and players get better every year. Stars and good teams keep finding ways to improve. It's impressive.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The score now all even.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Beaubois. Three-pointer, no good. Shooting has been unreal, 64% from the floor. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Ward. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Inside, can they get it? And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. In transition, here they come. Here's Beaubois. To the inside, Papianis, and he jams it home with authority.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Jones sets a screen. To the wing, right side, down low. And the dunk by Jones.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And they're pushing it up. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three ball to go. Ward's got 5 points in the quarter.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
There's a screen. Here's Beaubois. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Three-pointer. Poirier with the rebound. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Beaubois. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Poirier. 6 to shoot. Here's Papianis. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Beaubois. There's a minute 12 left to play in the second quarter. Deflected. Here's Ward. Pass to Ntilikina to the middle. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Beaubois. And Ward pulls it down.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Here's Dorsey. Hits the three-pointer. Dorsey's got 7 points for the quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
Takes the three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love the way they're spacing the floor this quarter. Their three-point percentage has really gone up.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the second quarter. First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Beaubois. They set the screen. Inside, and stolen by Jones. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Thanks for joining us. And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the home team.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it's Jones in at the 4. Here's Beaubois. And the visitors call time here. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career. So I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role. So, you know, there's that.
A look at the 2K leaderboard when it comes to second chance points. The NBA leaders over the last month.
Their physicality underneath has been generating a lot of second chance opportunities. We'll see if they can maintain that level of intensity.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And it's Beaubois in at the 3, the small forward.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Got a piece of it. Here we go. Ooh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
And he dunks it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Count the basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
That one's good for 2. 10 points for him.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. The 3 ball. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
From the arc. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Whoa, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Beaubois. He's got 5. Clock at 6. Here's Courtney. Over to the wing. The 3 is up. Papagiannis, no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Rips down the breakaway slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Beaubois. Buries it from 3. Beaubois got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Dorsey. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Poirier. This one for three. Drills it from deep. 10 points for him.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Ntilikina. No good on the three. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
There's 1:17 left in the third quarter of the game. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Dorsey. 12 points for him. Here's
Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Courtney. Here's Beaubois. The three. Sinks the tray. Beaubois got 8 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Courtney. He's got 9. Just 5 to shoot. And the basket by Poirier. Poirier's got his third bucket of the night.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Offensive rebound. Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up 6 after a quick break. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Ward in at the 3. Chalk up 2 there.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that brim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Dorsey. Courtney pulls it in.
Nice contest. A high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Here's Beaubois. Pass to Papagiannis. And the visitors call time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Both good from the line that time. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Pass to Courtney. They set a pick. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Poirier. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Now it's Jones. Both hands there for a little extra.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Courtney. Oh, he leaves no question.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Fires the three. Tips it up, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Yes! Using that window!
Are you kidding me? How could this get any better? A brilliant play defensively at the most critical time.
Jones. A throwback possession. 2 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter here. Cash from downtown.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot that makes no sense.
59 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Off on the layup.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. It's a 1-point game. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
There's 25 seconds left in the game.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? 16 seconds left in the fourth. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. And
Is confirmed.
gave the Coaches Challenge a test run in the G League for a few years, and then the Summer League, and of course at the start of the 2019 season, it was implemented into the NBA.
And it was time. The reaction to the challenge rules in the G League was positive. The league wants to make every effort to get every call right, and this system works well without slowing the game down too much. Here's Papagiannis, defended by Jones.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
They lead by 1, and they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
The home team calls timeout. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Dorsey.
Underway, Tim, what kind of things are you looking for as you watch here courtside early on here in the season?
You want to see which players have made the progression in the offseason, added things to their games, particularly those young players that you know have a lot of potential. Have they added shooting range? Have they added things to their handle and give them a little bit more escapability?
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Courtney in at the point guard position. It's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Giffey buries it from three-point range. 6 points for him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the middle. Beaubois right side. There's the screen. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's the three. For 3. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. And here's the fast break. Here's Papagiannis. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Over to the left wing. Shoots the 3. Connects from three-point range.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
On the wing, Beaubois. From deep. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. It's tipped. This one for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
They get it back. Jones for 3. A shot off that time. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Quickly getting the ball up court. That was a great lead pass and an easy finish.
Here's Gabriel. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the first. Lucic. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Beaubois outside. Takes the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Beaubois got his 3rd bucket of the night.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
For the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. No keep possession. There's a good screen. Right side, Jones. 5 on the clock. Pass to Papagiannis. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Papagiannis has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Beaubois. He has 7. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good by Beaubois. And so Beaubois nails both of them. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 9. Pass to Papagiannis from outside the arc. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds in this game. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got Courtney, and it's Jones in at the 4-man position.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. On the wing, Beaubois. To the inside, Poirier. Pass to Courtney. Just 4 to shoot. It's Beaubois on the wing. Launches it. That one misses. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Lucic. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Well, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Screen by Jones. Pass to Papagiannis. Out to Beaubois. Latre drills the three-pointer. Beaubois got 12.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Papagiannis. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 7.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Was starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Lucic, he's covered by Beaubois. To the right side. Pass to Gabriel. From the arc. Beaubois pulls it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
To the left side wing. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Has to coordinate. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Beaubois for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Beaubois got 6 points in the quarter.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Here's Jones. Pass to Poirier. They set the pick. Courtney, the pass to Poirier. 3-pointer. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
There's the 3. Courtney grabs the board.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Beaubois outside. To the middle. Here's Poirier. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And not a guy known for style points when it comes to throwing one down, but every once in a while, Kevin.
Greg, why don't we see more dunks like that from him? He's certainly got the size for it.
In a league where big men prefer to operate away from the rim, it's fun to see them go for it.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times, even when they didn't.
And time now to swing it. Thanks.
Contested game. Gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. For the lead. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
They've got Jones, and it's Courtney in at the 1 spot.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Pass to Papagiannis. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Has been just outrageous, 64% from the field at this point. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards, and then getting those offensive putbacks.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Well, his job there was to get them the lead, and he did that.
Screen by Jones. Three-pointer. Courtney can't get it to go.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Out to the right wing. The shot. The wing jumper off target.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Gabriel can't get it to go. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Pass to Poirier. Whoa! What a play! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Jones, the pass to Poirier. Here's Courtney. Pass to Poirier, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. 6 to shoot from deep. Beaubois. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. Around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. And it's good. 2 points. Gabriel's got 5.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And the layup's good off the glass. Courtney's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Those defenders just looked a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Launches a 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
To the left wing. Giffey. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 18 points for him.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Courtney, the pass to Beaubois. Screen by Jones. Inside. It's intercepted. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pulls it up. Nice shot from the wing.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Papagiannis passes to Beaubois. Here's Papagiannis. That shot misses.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, easy call.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. Here's Poirier, and he jams it with authority.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We got Courtney, and it's Bobois in at the 2-guard position. Lucic. It's good from long range.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. Jones for 3. The shot comes out. An incredible 64% from the field in this game. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
And so here's the home team. There's a screen. Lucic. And he's good on the 3-ball. 19 points in the game.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
No good from Courtney.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. From the arc. And Jones pulls it down. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Here's the 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 3-pointer. Can't hit that one. Good D by Bobois.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Poirier. Nails the baby hook.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
There's the pick. Launches from deep. From beyond the arc and then some.
Well, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Courtney. Another chance. Oh, what a play inside.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Good! Lays it right in there.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Beaubois. They set the screen. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And the three misses. On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Up again.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
No good.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see them that open.
That's off. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Courtney. Down it goes for three. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Beaubois with the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Shot and game clock separated by 5. From outside. Can't get it to go. Giffey, he's covered by Beaubois. First one falls for him. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory.
you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And there's the drive, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? There's the three. No good there. Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 10 points for him. To shoot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. There's a screen. Puts up a deep three. Connects from downtown.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's good.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. To the paint. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. From 20 feet. Connects. The jumper drops. Baldwin's got 10 points.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Here's the three. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Driving in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
To the right side. Pure from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Jams it in off the great move.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Babarovich. Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. It's Horton Tucker with a drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. He buries it from 3. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. And there's a pick. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
From downtown, drops in the three. 11 seconds left in the first. Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Baldwin's got 21.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Babarovic in at the three slot. Counted from distance. Babarovic has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. And it's Colson with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Horton-Tucker. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Fires the three. On target from range. He's got 15.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Oh, wow. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Second shot opportunity. Here's Gabriel. The three is up. Nails it from 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. The three. That one doesn't drop. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
1:57 left in the first half. Here's the pick. Soft touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 28. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. They get it again. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the middle.
Look out below!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. The steal. Here's Gabriel. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin. 1 second left. And that one is stuffed right through.
And the lead just keeps changing. Neither team can forge the clear upper hand.
He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Well, before we move on to the next part,
with the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And he drives in. He gets it in there.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Shot clock at 5. Sends it home from three-point land. 6 points for him.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
There's a screen. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Launches it. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Colson. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
For the lead. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. Horton Tucker's got 9.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
1:35 left in the third quarter here.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. On Saturday, then on Wednesday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Into the lane. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 40 points.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
They set the pick. Right wing. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
52 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Six on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So it's the home team now. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. He drops it from range. 9 points in the game.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
And there's the screen. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Leading by And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Driving to the basket, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit that one.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Out left to the wing. Here's the three. Drains the triple.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
From deep. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Lets it go from deep. The putback. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Takes a three. No luck on that one. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Horton-Tucker. They get it back. Here's Colson. Takes a three. The floater, book it!
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And he nails it.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
They set a pick. Jacks up a three. Oh, it doesn't go.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Intercepted. Knocks it loose. For three. The three ball is down.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Oh, he misses the deep three. Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. From downtown. down. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
They swipe it.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Can't get it to go.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Baldwin! Can't get the three. Oh, yeah! That's good! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Horton Tucker, guarded closely. So the
so far, and it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Baldwin. Nifty move. The shot is good off the backboard.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Count the basket.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
They set the pick. Wide open. And yes, it's good. Baldwin's got 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. The shake. And Wright pulls it down. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Going inside, there's the killer two-handed slam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Down low, and finished off by Wright.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
To the paint, and the dunk by Wright.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Here's the screen. Driving inside.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. Inside. Here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. A 3 ball. And Wright pulls it down. Lets it go from the wing, and he nails the jumper.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Baldwin. This game he had 10 points. Colson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Shot clock at 6. There's the drive. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Baldwin looking for the opening. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Off target at the rim. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They're up by... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. To the inside, and that one is hammered home.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. There's the pick, and he drives in.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Pass to right. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
So they take the lead. Baldwin's got 25 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Count that one. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Driving in. Count that one. He's got 24.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the quarter. .157 left in the second quarter. Down low, here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Baldwin, and the three ball is good. Baldwin's got 30.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Takes it inside, lays it up and banks it in.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
.56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And stolen by Wright. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth. His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
He takes it. Oh! It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Baldwin. The three-pointer, no good. And he comes up with the deuce.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And stolen by Wright. Oh, that's blocked. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise, so we'll see some free throws here. First trip to the line for him here. Free throw drops for Wright. And so Wright nails both of them. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Howdy, folks. And when we're talking about the power rankings, I always like to hand it over to the most powerful person here at the table. And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the home team.
Well,
that is
during the half. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. With the drive.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Baldwin. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Driving to the basket.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
They set the pick. 6 to shoot. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Wright sets a screen. That one drops for him. He's got 36.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint. And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. He takes it in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Here's Baldwin. Sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 41.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back over to you, Kevin.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Servetus. From outside the arc, drops in the tray.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
There's 1:26 left to play in the third. Here's Baldwin. 43 points in the game. 4 on the shot clock. Good. Baldwin's got 45 points.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
And so here's the home team. Off the inbound. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Baldwin. He has 45 points. Clock at 6. Sweet move. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Drives to the hoop. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Going inside, lets it go with a 3. It doesn't go for him. No good that time. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up 9. We've got more in store for you. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here's Baldwin. Down low. And that'll be 2 free throws. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
They get a hand on it. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper.
And certainly, they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Pass to Colson, fires away from outside. Good on the triple.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Yes, that goes in.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Strong move off the glass.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot, no good. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Driving the lane, and another one.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Jumper is off. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. There's a screen. Fires. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making it, GA, look all too easy right now. There's the drive. And the layup is off. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Nice move. Dunked it home, running inside.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Wright sets a screen. Lets loose a three. Not that time. It won't go. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. And he drives in. Layup, no good.
You're approaching, so is the trade deadline, Grant.
Yeah, it's sooner than you think, too, B.A. Some teams will have a new look in the new year. And, of course, that's just the business of basketball, as they say.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Inside. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Ward. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Shoots. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
It's intercepted. High arcing shot.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to right. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pounded by Wright, and it's good. 2 points.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
From the arc, knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Driving inside, Wright with a steal. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Down low. Powered down after the assist. Let him. To the lane.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Dorsey. He's averaging about 6 points per game. His shot by Ward, no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Pass to Wright. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Visenkov. Here's Ward. It's good from about 19 feet. And there's a minute 45 left in the first. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
It's both from the stripe. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Lets it go. Hounded by Wright. Tries again. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Wright. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Stolen. Up in time. The shot won't fall. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The layup misses. To the inside. The shot by Ward, no good. Here's Servetus. No points yet. To the middle. Just 4 to shoot. Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Vezinkov. Here he goes.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Ward. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. 5 on the clock. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. The 3 ball. And that one's good. Servetus. Servetus has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. That will grant as more and more teams look to get up and down. You think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the inside. Here's Wright. And he can't get that one. Shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. The 3 is up. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. He's got 6. Shot is up. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Now here's Wright. Defense right on him.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the take. Clock at 6. No good that time. Shooting about 43% from the field in the second. Here's Dorsey. No points so far. To the left side wing. Zinkov. And the 3 off target. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Tipped. In transition. Here they come. Here's Wright. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Pass to Wright. Oh, swiped away. Here's Ward. Nails it from 3. Ward's got 7 points here in the quarter. He takes it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
You know, that being said.
And next, a look at...
So it's the home team now, trailing by 10. The three-pointer off the mark.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And the latest power rankings. We're still in December, but we are starting to see things take shape in the NBA. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
When I look at this visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And he can't bank that one in. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. And he comes up with a bucket. Wright's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, no time wasted getting that ball up the floor for the uncontested finish.
Here's Ward. He's got 13. Takes it inside. Hounded by Wright. Here's Vezinkov. Wright with the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range. 3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Here's Ward. Wright with the board. Wright's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Servetus. Over to the left wing. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to drop. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. There's a screen. Here's Vezinkov. Got a hand on it. Here's the break. All alone. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 17.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
They need this. And Wright with the defensive effort.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Dorsey, he buries it from 3. Dorsey's got 5 now.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Can't hit from the elbow. Gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Here's the pick. From downtown, sinks the tray.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
A minute 4 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Wright. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Hounded by Wright. For 3. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. And that one's good. Vezinkov. He's got 5.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here he goes. Right up top. No good. 8 for 11 from the floor now. Here's Vezinkov, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
With 4 on the clock. The shot no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. There's a screen. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
From outside the arc. No good. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And they keep attacking from the 3-point range here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them, and as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Down low. Here's Wright, and he bangs it home with 1 hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with 1 hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. He launches. Another chance. Oh, he misses the layup. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Vezinkov. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
From deep. The 3 is in.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Oh, they get a hand on it. A minute 39 left to play in the 4th quarter. Yes, sir! Count it! Can't hit it. Here's Dorsey. Money from 3!
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Flushes it down with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Shoots a three. It's money from deep.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Drives to the hoop. Let's loose for three. Oh, he cannot hit.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
He fires from 18. It's off. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Tip-off coming right up. Now the starting group for the visitors.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And there's the drive, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Here's Courtney. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. To the wing right side. Misses the three. We're about 1 minute into the first. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Out left to the wing. Lucic. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
With the drive, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
This one for three. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Courtney. Pass to Swider. Here's Courtney. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jones. Out to Beaubois for the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Knocks down the three ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
They set the pick. Inside. Here's Gabriel. Tries again, and the layup is up and in.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Swider. Fires from deep. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Beyond the arc. Misses the hole, and he's now 3 for 4.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Outside, Jones. It's tipped. Pushing it up. From down in the low post, it goes. Gabriel's got 6.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Courtney into the lane.
Punch, counter punch. impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel, and Jones sends it back. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The dunk with the foul on top of it. So strong.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 12.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Pass to Swider to the inside. And Jones slams it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Lucic. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Here's a look at the teams that have been dominant offensively over the course of the past month.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
Pass to Swider. Back to Beaubois. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Beaubois got 8 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's the screen. Takes it inside. Fires for three. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Swider. 6 points for him. From deep. Hands it from downtown.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Lucic, defended by Jones. It's stolen by Beaubois. Outside, Jones. Pass to Swider.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
Beaubois right side. Clock at 4. Launches it. That one doesn't go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Drains the three-pointer. 15 points in the game.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Well, Richard, has definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Beaubois. 8 points for him. to Swider. Gabriel with the rebound.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. There's the pick. Here's Courtney. 6 points for him. And it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. .157 left in the first half. Jones. And Jones slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Puts up a 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here he goes. That one goes. Count it. Swider's got 8 points. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Man, showing some terrific range.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Drills it from outside.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Bobois. 8 points for him. Fires from the wing. On the wing, Bobois. There's the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Jokubaitis. And the layup's good off the glass.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Takes the 3. 6 for 6. He's wrecked the miss from the field.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Courtney, that's good. He's got 8. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Out to the right wing. There's the 3. No good. And no good that time. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Leading by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Well, it's always an honor to be selected, especially if it's your first All-Star game. It's just a sign of respect.
And some newbies trying to make their turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the home team. That
We've got Courtney, and it's Jones in at center. he converts the layup. Jones has got his third basket of the night right there.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
It's the three-point bomb.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
They've got Jones, and it's Swider in at the 4.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Beaubois. 8 points for him. And that one, good. Beaubois got 10 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Gabriel. And powered down the jam.
And that's a big boy dunk right there. He threw that down like a sledgehammer.
That is a violent attack on the rim. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And now Jones running the floor all by himself. The 3 from Beaubois. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Rate of baskets assisted. It's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Down low. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here we go. Six on the shot clock. Over to the wing. Here's Swider. Cans the shot from the wing. He's got 10.
And they have come out of halftime in fuego.
Fires from way outside. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 7 rebounds in the game. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Takes a 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
They set the screen, and Jones over to help. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Screen by Jones. It's deflected. Deflects the pass. Latre. Gabriel. There's 1:34 left to play here in the third. Fader on the way. And Jones pulls it down.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Beaubois, that's good.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. These are the teams that have been really dominant in the paint so far this season.
They are tenacious when it comes to attacking the backboard. Physical, smart, and determined. No surprise to see them at the top of the ranking.
Driving in.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
And the whistle blows. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
The rule stands.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Lucic. Offensive rebound. Jokic. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
For three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 24 points for him. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Ball stolen. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And a strong finish with two hands.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Lucic gets the three-pointer to fall.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Jokic, and Jones sends it back.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Pass to Swider, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. On Thursday, and then on Wednesday.
You know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
It's picked off, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. That free throw good from Beaubois. Has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. At the elbow, Jones. Can't hit from in close. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Over to the left wing. Drains it from beyond the arc.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Courtney. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
For three. From deep. The shot is off.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And here comes the break. They set the pick. Launches it. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Screen by Jones. Here's Swider. Here's Jones. And he jams it in.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
1:49 left to play in the final quarter. Takes the three. Got a piece of it. Gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. 6 feet out. Got it!
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Swider. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Here's the break. There's a good screen. It's tipped. Jokic, he's covered by Bobois. Doesn't get that one. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Shoots it. It's off target. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Buries the deep ball.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Jacks up a three. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game?
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Ball's knocked loose. Good!
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And what's their best move at this point?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
Can they tie it? Off target from outside. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. One
When you look around the league doors, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, BA. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond to their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Baberovic in at the 3. Here's Baldwin. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
The 3. Baldwin with a rebound. Pass to Baberovic. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Going inside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Baldwin gets the 14-footer to fall. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
From behind the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
With the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Can't get the finger roll. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. A minute 58 left in the first quarter.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Yep, that one's good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. 5 to shoot. Up again. Tries again. Launches a 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. He's got 7.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
There's the 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Knocks down the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
He takes it in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Beberovich in at the 3.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Baldwin to the paint. Cuts off the pass. Knocked away. Fast break. Here we go. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
That shot missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the inside. And a big-time jam right there.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And there's a pick. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 12.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Crafty move. Jams it in off a great move.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The 3 is up. This one for 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 27 points. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Here's the floater. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gotten off to a conference player of the week.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. There's the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
A minute 50 left in the second.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Three-pointer on target from range. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
1:19 left in the second period. Six to shoot. Launches it. The shot, no good. Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. "52 seconds left in the first half. They set the screen. And a nice finish on the layup. Baldwin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
And that one hits the back iron.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And Babarovich gets it to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Give him 8 points now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than that.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the home team. Great start to the year. They came in prepared both mentally and with the game plan.
Yeah. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team. Thanks.
Lead. Gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. He can't get it to go. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Baldwin. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Baldwin's got 36 points.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Out to the right wing. Horton-Tucker on the wing. Still no points. Can't hit from in close. Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points.
If this team had a chance to push it last season, they did. The best fast break team in the league.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Down low. And he lobs it up.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Takes the 3. There's the triple. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Baldwin's shot is off. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's the pick. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's got 36 points. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Baldwin's got 38 points. Nice move. Great D that time from Horton Tucker.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Got it. Good job in the low post.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Into the lane. Here's Baldwin. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Pass to Baldwin. The shot goes. Baldwin's got 40 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
That one no good. Pass to Colson. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Colson's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 12. And we're coming back in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The quick look, no good that time. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Beberovich in at the three. And here's the fast break. Crosses over. Good as the jump shot falls.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Baldwin. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And he banks in the layup. 26 points for him.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up. In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
And there's the drive. What a terrific move that is. Baldwin's got 44.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
They set the pick.
Oh, did you see that?
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, it's off target. Going 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Ball stolen. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep three-point land, buries it from outside.
They've been aggressive during this. Run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. There's the screen. Clock at 6. 1:21 left to play in the fourth. To tie it up. Cash from downtown.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the
slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To take the lead. Ooh, the shot misses. Outside Horton Tucker. And he slams it down.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
They set the screen. He fires. Oh, that was a gimme.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Ooh, it misses. Here's Baberovic.
The NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Well, Stan, the season's midway point is fast approaching. Is fatigue right now a consideration for these teams?
Well, if it is, Kevin, then that team's going to be in real trouble when we get to February or March. This is the time to be ramping up, not wearing down.
Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And he banks in the layup.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Powered down with both hands.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Wright sets a screen, puts the move on. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And that one, good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Wright sets a screen. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Baldwin. To the paint. Here's Colson, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shakes him, driving inside. And he lays it up and in. He's got 6.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Colson. No one near him. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Baldwin. We saw him with 10 points last game. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter of the game. To the middle. Here's Wright. Nice move. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Got a piece of it. And here's the break. And here's the fast break. Goes up from the top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Baldwin's got 6. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The first one falls. Hall's checked in for Taylor Horton-Tucker. He's perfect from the line this time. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Colson. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 7. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
From past the arc. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc.
And it's no secret that both of these teams rely heavily on the three-point shot. That was the case last year. Look at those numbers.
There's the drive.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. To the inside. Stripped away. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
The 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And that one's good. Wright's got 7.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Hall. Hasn't made one yet. Down low. Uses both hands to slam it down. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. He's still on. Now he is 9 of 10. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Driving to the basket. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
1:19 left here in the second. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. .59 seconds left to play here in the half. Colson passes to Baldwin. Six to shoot. Puts the move on. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 at that basket.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. One-on-one fast break. Fouled in the act of shooting. And folks, the coach's challenge has been, after the review, the ruling on 4 is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lachey. Jump shot is good. Baldwin's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
You look at their success so far, and the result is great execution. They're playing within themselves and within the system.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming
as both teams try to gain an edge. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Nifty move. No good on the way up. To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. making a statement right there.
Takes it inside.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Fires the three, hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 29.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
There's the triple. That one doesn't drop. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Wasted no time on that one. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's Colson. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Colson's got 13.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. .152 left in the third quarter. Inside. Pass to Hall. 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And he goes in for the dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
1:12 left here in the third quarter. The three. And that one is off.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
It's right on the wing. Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 38 in the game.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Baldwin looking for the opening. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Baldwin's got 37.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
.15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. And there's the drive.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Leading by 7. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Driving in to the left wing. And that one is hammered home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. To the middle, Colson. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
With the step back. They set the pick. To the paint. Stolen. Wright outside. And finished off by Wright.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Baldwin. With the drive, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat, and the shot goes down.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Tries to save it, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Crafty move. And it's in there. Baldwin's got 43 points.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempt, trying to carry them to the finish line.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Shot from 16, and that one falls.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Puts the move on. Trying again. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. To take the lead, can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Basket is good.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
He got it again. Sensational. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Got a piece of it. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here he goes.
And really the defense.
The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
The rule on the floor, viewing closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on. Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And they still have a foul to give at this point. And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
To force overtime,